Welcome back to day one here at the E7's here at Haguenau Rugby Club. We've had an absolutely cracking day so far. Some brilliant rugby here on this pitch. Everyone's taking a break at the moment. We'll be back in about 10 minutes time with real action here on this pitch. Some absolutely cool games coming your way. All the teams are relaxed. There's a massive tent full of tables and chairs with everyone getting... We can't just... I had a chance yesterday with Teddy Stanway, who runs this event. Let's have a look at that now. Okay, Teddy Stanway, you're the mastermind behind the EAAST 7's. Obviously Thursday, we're ramping up now towards the tournament. Got a bit of the teams out here. How are you feeling ahead of the tournament?
Look, it's exciting to have 4 or 5 of the teams arrive today. Today was our community action day where we invited all the schools of the region to come watch the opposed sessions between Belgium and New Zealand men and Canada and New Zealand women. And as you can see behind me, it's exciting to have all the kids just interact with the future Olympians hopefully, and just, you know, all about rugby and development of rugby. So it's awesome, man.
Yeah, I will say that the kids were slightly interested in us and the camera to begin with, but as soon as the All Blacks moved over to the side, there was a massive sprint over to get their bit signed. How important is it for the local community here that they get the access to these sorts of calibre of players?
Look, it's not every day that you have teams like All Blacks, Canada, Belgium come to our little corner of France. So any time that type of thing happens, it has a huge impact on the community. And as you can see behind me, that's the case today. So.
Yeah, and obviously the tournament is shaping up really well. Some really top quality sides in there. Some really exciting bits as well with the Fijian Toa side that you've got as well. Talk a little bit about how that's kind of been brought together, the different players that are getting involved, and the additional benefits it's going to add to the tournament.
Well, to be honest, we because of the Olympics and then because of the need for a development style tournament, a lot of the teams are coming up here for some high quality games. So we decided to bring together as high a quality lineup as possible so we can get some massive games together. Match that with some high quality officiating as well, and high quality production in terms of live streaming as well, so they can emulate kind of that high pressure scenarios and actually get that feel to maybe take that next step. So that was the whole thinking around the structure of the tournament. And then because of the need for this and the teams that committed, a lot of the boys that are actually here in France from the Pacific Islands, they actually want to come and play some tough matches too. Obviously that mentality there, so we decided to put together a Pacific team, and that team's made up of professional rugby players from New Zealand, Tonga, Fiji, Samoa that are here currently in France. And in that squad, we've actually got a gold medalist from Rio, from Fiji, a couple ex-All Blacks players, and an ex-Aussie 7's player. So that game is going to be intense as well, and it's scheduled to be against the All Blacks on Saturday night. So it's going to be a massive, massive matchup. Yeah,
that should be a huge game. We're now going to put you under pressure. Who are you going to back in the first instance? Who do you think is going to go all the way? You might have a bit of a allegiance to a certain side, but who are you going to think is going to take it at the end?
Look, I mean, the pressure's on NZ always, because obviously when the boys step out onto any rugby field, the expectation of the team inside and the country is that they win. So obviously, and me as a New Zealander, I expect them to win as well. But we thought we'd make it a bit interesting too, so there's actually a little bit of a chance to be able to catch teams by scoring tries. So we're going to run it a bit different this time. 4 points for a win, 2 points for a draw, and an extra point for every try that you score. So teams like the Pacific Toa, they have that flair and might score heaps of tries. They might have an opportunity to actually snipe it at the end. So it'll be interesting to see what the end result is.
Yeah, definitely. It's going to shaping up to be a really, really exciting weekend, but a lot more planning and stuff to get on with, so I'll let you go. But cheers for chatting, and so we'll chat more over the weekend. Cheers, Eddie. Thank you. Great to chat yesterday with Teddy Stanway, the organiser of this whole competition, has brought everyone all this weekend. And that's obviously why you guys sat at home watching it. It's been an absolutely brilliant tournament, and of course, a tournament doesn't happen without the help of referees as well. The referees by 7's referee and one of their referees, Chris Mulroy, today. Okay, so tournaments like this one here, the EAAST 7's in Haguenau, don't run without the match officials. Chris Mulroy joining me here from 7's referee. Chris, you actually just refereed a little bit of a, well, I wouldn't say a light game or a soft game between the All Blacks and Belgium. Obviously a shoulders on game, so no full tackles, but I mean, how was that just as an experience?
Yeah, it's a good job I packed my trainers this morning. I got chucked in sort of 15 minutes before, quick warm up, and then we're on, and it's some of the fastest 7's that I've ever refed in my life. For us guys, you know, when we come out to these things, we get massive opportunities, obviously, but having the opportunity to officiate international teams, especially teams like the All Blacks, like Belgium, like Australia, Dev, who are out there here, it's a massive opportunity. It's a great learning curve for us as a team as well.
Yeah, totally. Obviously, as 7's referee is the whole team working across various different tournaments and various different levels as well. So you're not afraid of your fair share of high-level 7's rugby. You know, obviously going out to massive tournaments, the Algarve, for example, out to Gibraltar 7's, to some real top-quality elite rugby. But how does this compare?
Yeah, you know, when we go to Portugal, we get the likes of China and Hong Kong, and obviously those guys are really competitive. But even just shoulder-on hits in this, and the pace and the speed the ball was moving from side to side on the pitch, it was testing. Let's put it that way. It's going to be a long weekend, but it's going to be good fun. Lots of learning, lots of development, and then we've got Portugal, we've got Gibraltar, we've got a massive summer program planned for us. So it's going to really kick us on, and it's a great start to these tours that we're going on.
Yeah, and the team that are coming out, obviously you're out slightly ahead of them. They're on their way today, I believe. But you know, the rest of the team, you're used to working together. You work together as a group all the time. So obviously having the comms from AxiWe and other aspects in terms of working as a team of three on the pitch. How important is that? Yeah,
on the pitch, the chemistry that we're able to build, working with sort of a great group of people, both on and off the pitch, is fantastic, and we build a real family mentality and atmosphere, and that just provides us the base level, and then from there we all just kick on. Everyone pitches in, everyone knows their responsibilities, they know their job, and they go out there for those 14 minutes and they execute. And then when the tournament's finished, we have a bit more fun. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, definitely. It's rugby at the end of the day. Everyone knows they're going to have a bit of fun, and what a nice place to do it as well here in the east of France in Haguenau. Anyway, Chris, I'll let you get back on. I'm sure you've got lots more preparations to do ahead of this weekend. So thank you very much for coming and having a chat. But we'll bring you loads of action this weekend and loads more interviews with some top quality players. We've already got some with the All Blacks and the Belgium team as well. We've got some more Aussie 7's. We've got Canada out here as well. So there's loads more to come. So stay tuned to make sure you find out more information. So you join us back after the lunch break here, and the first game getting back underway. Germany against the Australian Development Women's side. Heading out of the tunnel now. And the referee team, Christopher Mulroy, skipping around for this game. And his assistants, Daryl Chapman and Juan. Christopher's first game in the women's competition. So, kick off from left to right on the screen. Germany kicked off from left to right in the grey kit. The Australian women's team in the green kit on the right-hand side. And a lovely pass back inside and a step. see those shoulders and those hips turn to the outside and stepping back inside. There was no way that she was going to be caught. 30 seconds it took for Australia to get their first points on the board. Davis with the score. Youth Commonwealth Games gold medalist. As Manera tries to add the extras and does so successfully. 7 points to 0 then. Australia lead over Germany in the first minute of this game.
Which way?
So just testing the ground before the drop kick comes in. Hoisted high and short contested, but
contest, play on.
It has been won by Germany. Swallowed up in a tackle and eventually got the knees to ground, so tackle complete and the ball is distributed out. Comes back to this near side now. Strong fend off and a little offload out the back. They've got the numbers on this near side as cover coming across and steps back inside. Brought to ground eventually. Tried to come back down this near side now. Offload away. Beautiful work. Ball's being spun out to the wide spaces, but decides to halt at halfway and come back to this near side. Upright collision, but does get down to the knees. Tackle complete. Pumping the legs and driving out, and it took 3 players to get it down in the end. Germany with a strong ball of possession here, but strong defence from Australia, pinning them back.
Wait.
Not made it out of their half as of yet. Oh, penalty though, caught offside. Strong defence from Australia, silly mistake to make really. Germany decided to kick to touch. And lands just inside their own half.
Take the line, Australia. On the 10, use the 10. Use the 10.
So Germany's line out. Look like they might have gone short, but they've gone long in the end. Australia tried to get up in front. But again, offside. Australia caught. Its defence is strong, so it's a silly mistake to make, really. Down now and looking to find the space on the far side. Just testing as they move forward, trying to go around the outside. Brought down, though. Inside the 22 they go now. First time inside the 22 for Germany in this game. Oh, lovely line speed there from Australia just to close down the options, but the tackle isn't complete. Takes 2 more to bring her down. Step on the outside and just drew that defender in and then managed to pounce off the other foot and get it back on the inside. Back inside the 22 now. A little bit isolated though, but just wasn't able to stay on her feet. So penalty back to Germany. Australia managing to get back 10. Germany really probing and testing the Aussie defence here, but a lovely offload to the supporting player. And that will get Germany their first try. Germany really probing and testing the beautiful Aussie defence here, but a lovely offload to the supporting. Great work. And a conversion successful. So a long bout of German possession there, which has given them the ability to get drawn on the scoreboard once more with Australia. Despite Australia's initial try within 30 seconds of kickoff. Oh, not 10, just a little bit too eager to get onto that ball. It's a very, very difficult thing to judge. But great work, though, to try and get there. The intention is brilliant. Just the execution, unfortunately, not quite hitting the money. Oh, and it's just power through. They've only had possession for the last 10 seconds, and already it's resulting in a try for Ginn. Oh, and it's just power through. They've only had possession for the last 10 seconds, and already charges forward. It's resulting underneath the post. Hilly got caught out there. And Simons adds the extras. So Australia got back possession and they scored within 20 seconds. So we know how deadly they can be, but Germany have worked so hard as well with their possession to get the points they have. But it is Australia who have the lead, and pressure
good work.
Put here from the kickoff. Yeah, and keeping that ball moving around and just slipped out of the hands. It wasn't the easiest of balls to gather.
Over.
Good hands, advantage is over. Step back inside and chase through. Will she be caught? Looks like she will. Can they complete the tackle? Yes, she does. Great work.
Good.
Ball been spilled there. A little bit confused, I think, by retreating players there. Flynn it is who picks it up, and Flynn goes forwards now, offloads to Duff, and it's Duff who gets down over the line. Flynn it is who picks it up, and Flynn goes forwards now, offloads. Beautiful work, and interplay there between the teammates. Duff, captain of the Australian A team. And the conversion goes wide. So, half time here, Australia 19, Germany 7. Here we go then, getting back underway for the second half. It's the Australian team who kick off from left to right on your screens in the green kit. The German side have the line out here, then the line out option going up. And nice work to be gathered there and charging forwards. Good work. Keeping moving, trying to keep that ball alive at the moment, gaining every single yard they can. The knock on there, unfortunately, from Germany. That will result in a Australian women's scrum. No advance to be played because Australia knocked it on themselves. So scrum time. Ball pops out the back and spins it down the line. Step inside and power off, and off we go. Not as quick as a start as the first half, but 1.5 minutes it took to get a score in the second. Not as quick as a start as the first half, but and a conversion successful. Ball hoisted high and over the top of the head of the German players, so unable to stop that one, but it will be their scrum. And the ball just going loose there. See, just not quite going to hand and struggling to get their hands on it. Ball spills out the back and pops up. We charge forward once again. Just testing and seeing where they can move to and charging around the outside. Go Germany, now it's a foot race. She is being chased and caught. But all it does is make sure she cannot score any closer. Now it's a foot race to the posts. She is being chased and caught. But all it does is make sure a try has been scored. Unable to successfully get the conversion, so we go back. And Germany will get us back on the way once again. The score now, Australia 26, Germany 12. Still 2 minutes to be played here. Kicked long and high and taken well by Australia, with space now to play into. Oh, a lovely pass back inside, and charging forward now goes Davis. And Davis will get underneath for the score. Lovely pass back inside, and charging forward now goes Davis. And Davis will get underneath. And the conversion added as well. So 33-12 to Australia now. Playing some beautiful rugby, the Australians, at the moment. Again, the kick hoisted high and contested in the air, but has been won by Australia. So they have the ball once again to attack with. Penalty given, straight off feet. Tap taken quickly, charged forward, decides to spin it out wide now instead. See what it can do. A little switch play inside. Moving it back the other side again. A little miss pass, and the space to run into on the outside. And despite the best efforts of Germany, lovely pass back inside. He's brought down, charging forward now. Conversion unsuccessful, but it matters not really. Australia, the victors here, 38 points to 12 over Germany. And that brings us to full time. So the time for the men's competition once again. Italy against Germany. As they head out of the tunnel. Referee for this game, Eduardo Casillas, assisted by Dean Crossley and Johnny Quinn. So, the first game after lunch in the men's competition. Italy losing by only 5 points to the All Blacks in their first outing. Germany beating Poland in their first game, so should be an interesting contest here. And we get underway. Germany kicking from left to right on your screens in the red and white kit. And Italy immediately trying to burst through the gap and charging away. Oh, what pace from the young man. Oh, I thought that the Aussie women's score in the last game was immediately trying to burst through the gap and charging away. Oh, what pace from the young man. Lovely running line to come around the outside and charge forwards. Their conversion unsuccessful, so we get back underway with Italy kicking deep just outside the 22 of Germany, and it's taken well. Oh, a supporting player there looking for the offload, but didn't come, so had to scramble to protect his man. On the outside and a step back inside, just trying to use the dancing feet to get around the Italian defence. Brought down, though. So again, so much space. The depth that these players take this ball on gives them so much time to think and work out how much space they have. Ball's been won, though, by Italy. And then caught coming in through the side are Germany. So penalty taken quickly and charge forward and space on the outside. Strong fend off. And gets the ball down. Penalty taken quickly and charge forward and space on the outside. Strong fend off. And gets the ball down. A really strong start from Italy here. Oh, just the kick slicing to the right-hand side of the posts. Ball hoisted high and just inside the 10-metre line and taken well by Italy. Lovely offload, keep the ball alive. Have they got the space on the outside? The ball doesn't quite go to hand, but it is picked up and charged forward up to the 5-metre line now, just changing direction, cutting back. And the try is scored, the third try for Italy in 3 minutes. 5-metre line now, just changing direction, cutting back. Strong strike on the ball, but just falls short. The direction, perfect, but the execution and the distance on the kick, not quite enough. hoisted high and batted back by Germany, and batted back again. Didn't quite go to hands, but it has been picked up now, but he's been swallowed up by the Italians. Looking to move that ball out to the far side now, trying to find some more space. High tackle, so penalty awarded, and not 10 there. And this will be a yellow card, I think. Absolutely zero attempt to get out of the way. He's making an active tackle. Only one option for the referee. And Germany here really thinking about this. They've opted for the scrum. They know this will help them out. Oh, penalty awarded to Germany there. So they take a quick tap and off they go. Again, they know they have the numbers and just try and go through the middle instead, gaining that metres into the Italian half now. Again, with space on the outside, trying to catch the Italians, trying to overspread and overdrift. It's gone that into touch there. From an Italian hand, so it will be a German line out. Taken well in the air and distributed out now. Germany still with the man advantage and just not quite being able to execute here. Trying to go for the kick in behind. There was the space available. Oh, winning the penalty here now as well. They've got to score here, Germany. You want to get something on the scoreboard before half-time. They've got just over a minute left to do it. Ball in and sprinting from the base, trying to move out, but it's been intercepted. Oh, goodness me. Look at the pace from the Italian. Oh, tried slip for support, but couldn't get it. Amazing chase back from Germany, but ultimately was not enough. Despite having the extra man, Germany unable to make the difference. Look at the pace, just the pace from the Italian. Oh, tried slip for support, but couldn't get it. Straight back up to try. Amazing chase back from Germany. Prevent the supporting player from scoring. But ultimately was not enough. He could do, unfortunately. Conversion unsuccessful. And that does take us to half-time then. So, a strong first-half performance from Italy as they lead 20 points to 7 over Germany. Okay, so back underway here. It was Italy who tried to get us underway, but the ball going straight out on the full. So we come back for a free kick, and they've opted for the scrum. You can't quite see, but there's a very thin drizzle of rain starting to come down now. It's going to make that ball nice and slippery and greasy.
Crouch. Bind. Set. Offside.
Oh, caught offside there. Lovely opportunity, but just not enough.
Again.
See there.
Offside.
Oh, caught off. Oh.
Too early for me. Time off. Blue 8, number 8.
And time just off while they make a quick substitution in the front row. Well, the only row.
Time back on. Coach. Bind. Set.
Germany with a much better position off this scrum, and it's just gone loose there, and kick forward by Italy, and they continue, and they know they've got the space in the in-goal area. Great work, though, from Germany to get over the line and put it down.
Offside.
Oh, caught us. And in 7's, the goal line dropout doesn't exist. So we are back to the old school 22 dropout. Ball kicked down to the halfway line. A little step off his other foot, and he's just going to go straight through. Delaying the inevitable, unfortunately. Little step off his other foot, and he's just going to go straight through. Delaying the inevitable, unfortunately. And dots the ball down underneath the sticks. Conversion successful. So around 4 minutes left in this second half here. Italy still a dominant performance so far in this second half. Germany have had their chances, but unable to convert. Again, kick hoisted high and received well. Oh, held up, but he's got rid of that ball pretty well, and it has gone in the hands of a German player. Now they're drawing Italy in on this attacking run. Choose to go back down the far side, and you can see where the wet weather has come into play. It slips on the surface there. Tackle is complete, so he gets to ground. Inside the Italian half now. A strong opportunity here for Germany. A beautiful textbook tackle there from Italy. Straight round the ankles.
What was that?
Down like a sack of potatoes.
13, never onside.
And an offside as well from Italy. So Germany have an opportunity to go quick. Try and find a space. Can they get it in? Or did he's down? And I think he's a little bit uncomfortable there. Got caught in the knee. So we'll let the physio team come and attend to the injured player.
So it's a scarf for red.
For me, yes.
Yeah.
So we'll let the physios just attend to the injured German player there. All these sides will have a top-class physio and medical team, so it's not much of an issue. Sure, they will get him fit and fighting once again. So, yeah, the player has made his way off the field. And we will get back underway with a... Oh, sorry, he's still playing. The number 3 from Germany. But it will be a scrum back to the Germans as they look to use his position to attack. Lovely step in to beat that defender, but running back into more traffic, but he is brought down 10 metres out. And penalty being awarded the way of Germany. Down 10 metres out. Hands in the ruck. Led and to that penalty being awarded the way. Ball in and out the back and charge around the corner, and try scored. One of the Italian players having to vault over the top of that tackle there to avoid being cleaned out himself. Ball in and out the base, that scrum and charge around the corner, and just absolutely went for it. Gets Germany on for their first score with 2 minutes left to play. Oh, the conversion pulling wide. So Italy down this near side again, and the chase is on, but I don't think he's going to be caught. Oh, despite the... So Italy down this near side again, get back into this. The chase is on, but I don't think he's going to be caught. The Italians remind them who is boss. Oh, ball comes off of the post, but it matters not really. Italy, dominant display here, 32 points to 5. They come out victors over Germany. So it will be a scrum to Pacific Toa. Ball sits nicely at the back there and decides to go down the blind side, and it is a battle of the pace, and he's tackled out into touch. Ball sits nicely at the back there and decides to go down the blind side, and all the way over. It is a battle of the pace. Great work. And he's tackled out into touch from the Polish players there to get him into touch, and we restart with the line out. A bit loose at the bit here. This can be difficult, but it has been successful because of a not 10 at the line out from Pacific Toa. So penalty to Poland, and they move quickly now, trying to find some space on the outside. It's all about the gaff this time, but this time it's on Poland. Crunching tackle brings him down, and the loose ball not regathered well. It will be a scrum again to Pacific Toa. At the gaff this time, but this time it's on Poland. Crunching tackle brings him down, and the loose ball ball comes out cleanly once again for Pacific Toa. A strong ball carry straight away, and the ball's come loose, and it has gone forwards. The slippery and greasy surface out there after that little bout of rain has really wreaked havoc for some of these players. Oh, strong scrum, but free kick given. So Poland take it quickly and to move forward. A little bit of a jump, and off we go. Oh, the pass drifted. And yeah, it did look forwards. Real shame because it was beautiful play there. A strong ball carry straight away, and the ball from Poland just unable to make the most of it. But Poland certainly showing us what they can do. Again, just trying to deceive with the footwork here, the Pacific Toa side. Ball carriers changing from this way to that. Breaking through, a lovely offload. Oh, and he was denied the first time, and he will not be denied the second time. Despite the best efforts. Ball carriers changing from this Polish side. This way to that. Breaking through, a lovely offload. He's always got that head start. Oh, and he was denied the first time, and tucks the feet up as well. So sliding on the knees allows him to score the try. Great work from this Pacific Toa side. Kick taken once again, and received well this time, and it is in the air. It kept him up there, and it is going to be a yellow card. Great respect there, though, to check that the man was okay before he left the field. And Poland opting for a scrum hit. Kick taken once again, and received well this time, and it is in the air. Action in the air. Didn't have much of a dangerous outcome, but it does warrant the extra use of the card. Dragged into touch. Taken quickly. Don't want to slow down here, Pacific Toa, and just changing direction. Massive fend off there. or brought down to ground. Still moving now, though. And penalty awarded to Pacific Toa. Bit of a shove off the ball there, and to Pacific Toa away. And I think that he's going to get sent to the bin for being a naughty boy. Don't know what he said to the referee, but I think it was, but he hit me first. Oh well. And the less man proves to be an issue for Poland as they give up another try. Little what he said to the referee, but I think trying to keep himself too wide here, I think. Oh, well. Draws a man through the tackle and gets down for the try. So both teams with a yellow card at the moment. The yellow card for Pacific Toa is returning to the field. It wasn't a drop kick. Oh dear, tried to be clever there and didn't really work. Strong carry forward. Oh, the offload not going to hand once again. Poland just having issues here. The tackle, this time successful. Little tap and he comes falling down. Ball comes loose this time. Brought down again. Oh, and space on that far side and just skips through one tackle, skips through another. And dives under the posts. Loose this time. Brought down again. Oh, and space on that far side and just another. Skips through one tackle. And that should be the last action. And it is of that first half. So conversion successful. A strong first half performance from Pacific Toa. So half-time score then. Pacific Toa 17, Poland 0. This is much better play, though, from Poland. Exactly what head coach Chris Davies will want to see. So the conversion successful for Poland there, and 10 points of difference now. Poland 7, Pacific Toa 17. Oh, great chase on the ball there, and it's been knocked forward. Another opportunity here for Poland. Can they get their hands on it? Oh, it has been taken. Has it been carried back? Oh, it's been knocked on. Oh, great chase on the ball there, and it's been knocked forward. Another opportunity here for Poland. Can they get their hands on it? Oh, it has been taken. Has it been carried back? Harsh call there. It seems as if it was stolen in the tackle, and it's just spilled back. So, will be a scrum to Pacific Toa. They opt to put boot to ball themselves, and a turn and chase for Poland. Both teams just getting tripped up by each other. It's a pretty feisty one out there. It's certainly becoming so. Counter-ruck just through the side there. And we play on now. Getting very feisty. And not 10 metres. The big man just swinging him around like a rag doll. It almost looked like it was his child. And not 10 metres. A little swing. Anyway, taken and tapped and carried out to the right-hand side. And Poland looking for their options here. Bounce pass. Eventually makes it into Polish hands, and now they're trying to hold it up, and I imagine they will. In fact, they've stolen it. Offload comes away. Oh, what a step. That's an ankle breaker, and he won't be caught all the way to the try line and beyond, and gets the ball down. Oh, just what a step. That's an ankle. Someone, the physio, needs to take a look, because that is an absolute ankle breaker. Conversion successful. Well, shame. Poland has some lovely opportunities in the second half, and just getting bullied a little bit, I think, by Pacific Toa, it seems. Kick hoisted high into the sky. Taken well. And that will be a high penalty that second time. Initially jumps and taken well. Yellow card has been brandished as well to the Pacific Toa number 11. Lovely kick up to the 22. Substitutions being made here by Poland. Off goes Mr. Saborit. And Gabalski. Just Waiting here for a substitution for Pacific Toa as well, it seems. So clock is still off at the moment. Oh, and the ball just spills out there and goes into touch. So will be a line out to Pacific Toa. Ball is cleanly with Pacific Toa as they charge up, but the ball comes loose and it's been stolen by Poland. Getting close to the line now. Penalty comes back for Poland, and they got space on this side here, and they do get it over the line for their second try. Penalty comes back in the last minute for Poland, and they got space on this side here, and they do get it. Kick off from Poland, and Pacific Toa take the ball and charge through the middle. He is being chased down though. Will he be caught? It's a valiant charge and chase down, but it won't be enough. He is being chased down though. Will he be caught? It's a valiant charge and chase down. The try is scored, and that should be the final try of this game. Absolutely bruising affair. Conversion successful. And that does bring us to full time then. Full time score. Pacific Toa 31, Poland 12. Seems to be finding as they cut back inside now. They are wrapped up though. Unable to get onto that ball. I think she just caught the leg rather than the ball there. So turnover unsuccessful. Charging forwards now and blocked there. It's going to be a yellow card. Turnover unsuccessful. Charging forwards now and yeah, no attempt to catch that ball whatsoever. So she will make her way off of the pitch. Space down the side here. And France do exploit it, and they do get the first try of the game. Conversion goes wide, so five points to nil. Score here. France using the extra player. Lovely kick-off and taken well, and already up to the 22 now. Brought down by Canada. Oh, look to her boot to ball, can see just how much space there is over the back there. Oh, 2 steps in. And a sprint to score under the posts. And the French crowd love it. Oh, look to her boot to ball, can see just how much space there is over the back there. Oh, 2 steps in. Inside. And it sells 2 players just chasing a little bit too hard across, so get caught. And the conversion successful as well. (12-0) to France then. Ball hoisted high into the air again. Competed well this time, but it is Canada who come back with it. And then they charge through the middle. Oh, sprinting through. The chase is on, but it looks like she's going to make it all the way. Yes, she does. 12 Beautiful work then. Ball hoisted high into the air again. Competed well this time, but it is Canada lovely offload. And then they charge through the middle. The handoff. And just sprints off into the distance. Conversion successful then. So, 12-7. France still in the lead. Canada back up to the full complement. As the yellow card returns to the field. 5 minutes gone in this first half here. So, 2 minutes remaining. Kick off again, hoisted high and goes straight out into touch. So free kick back on the halfway line for France. They will take quickly and charge forwards now. It just goes straight through the middle. Goodness me. Canada expecting the pass there and just didn't expect it to go straight through the middle. But they have covered well, so France still having to work for this now. But the footwork, oh my goodness me. The footwork is unbelievable. Covered well, so France still having to work for this now. Beats 1, beats 2, but the beats footwork, 3. Oh my goodness me. The 4 defenders beaten in total. 4 attempted tackles missed. And France get themselves on the scoreboard once again. And Again, they add the extras. 17. 19 points to 7. "15 seconds on our clock left in this half, so this could be last play we see hit. Taken much cleaner that time by Canada. Down to ground eventually. Ball spills out the back and decide to go themselves. Keeping it alive again. Oh, and bursting through. Charging. And Canada will have the last say of the first half. Keeping it alive again. Lovely offload. Charging through, breaking through those tackles. Just didn't give up. Despite just trying to hang on to the coattails there, but unable to bring the Canadian player down. And the conversion successful, so half-time score here. France 19, Canada 14. So, back on the way for the second half then. France kicking off from right to left on your screens. Received well by Canada. But it has been knocked on net. So, back on the way for the second half then. France kicking off from right to left on your screens. Received well by Canada. But it has been knocked on net.
Crouch! Fine! Set! Yeah, but just say try or something, okay? Just always confirm it. Yeah, but I didn't hear you. No, not at all. Yeah, but maybe we practice. Just say try or something, okay? No problem.
So the French you see here, they're just moving that ball round to the outside, just trying to find the space.
Yeah, but I didn't hear you. No,
And
not at all. Yeah, but
Space they do find. Conversion unsuccessful, but it does push France's lead back out further once again. Kick hoisted high once again. Ooh. And a flag in from the assistant referee. Kick hoisted high once again.
I think there may be a conversation to be had here
between referee Cara and assistant referee Dean Crossley. Kick hoisted high once again. Ooh.
This one here with the braids. I've got a number.
Okay. With the yellow hairband?
Yeah.
Okay. Captain? Captain? Yes. Okay. So you tried to get to the ball, but you were upright, ran straight into her. So.
Okay, so a strong process there from referee and assistant to get to the right result. Yellow card brandished. It's always upright, but the low level of contact and danger means that we get a yellow card as a result.
Time is off.
As Canada makes some substitutions now.
Just a second, wait.
Time back on, and we crack on with the line out here when they.
No more, no more.
Oh, they ought to create a maul. Oh, and
Go back.
arm over the shoulder and around the neck there, which leads to the penalty. Ball popped back, but it is loose and kicked now by France and regathered. What looked like a really nice opportunity there for Canada. Has ended up being a French opportunity, but it has been squandered.
This is your mark. This is your mark. Good. This is your mark. Crouch. Fine. Set.
Oh, penalty. The scrum being pulled down by Canada, so the French get the ball back. Silly mistake, really, when you're on your own scrum.
Advantage.
Oh, tackle again. High advantage being played here by the referee. Strong carry forwards. Ball comes loose, but goes backwards, so we continue.
Advantage over.
Advantage is over now for that high tackle. Ball being kept alive here,
Advantage.
but it has been knocked on, and Canada do have the ball. Oh, going on her own, finding the gap and just charging through. She is being chased down and is caught, but gets the offload away, keeps that ball alive. Cuts back in, and the supporting line is beautiful. She is caught though. Brought to ground, they come down this near side. Lovely little offload through the tackle.
Reese.
Again brought to ground, and just the ball picked up, but just knocked on the tackle. Some brilliant rugby being played here. Again brought to ground, and just the ball picked up, but so intense. One player is down currently, so we'll just take a minute as the yellow card returns to the field for France.
Crouch. Bind. Set.
So Canada putting the pressure on here on France, but they overcommit to the outside. But the chase is good. Brought down and supporting. Line works well to come round the corner. Offload is strong. Wrapped up in the tackle. Player and ball, but focused a little bit too hard there, Canada, and holding her up as soon as she got the ball away. Offload is strong. Wrapped up in the tackle. Player and ball, straight but through and score. Focused a little bit too hard there.
Go ahead, move out the way, please. Get back.
Kick hoisted high, taken well by Canada. Strong fend off, gets through 2 players, but brought down eventually. Missed pass taken. Spaced on the outside, just needs the gas to get there, and she won't be caught. Now it's just a race for the line. She is being chased down by 2 players from France, but it won't be enough to catch the Canadian. Just see that missed pass taken. Just bites in. Space on the outside. Just needs the gas to get there. And she won't. The space on the outside is always there and available.
No. Time is off already. Canada, time is off already. You can kick or it's over.
Time is already dead.
No! Time is over already. You can have the conversion or it's over.
And that is full time. So Canada trying really hard to be able to play more in this end of this game then, but unable to, unfortunately.
That was the problem. You could have made the conversion, but we cannot re-kick. And you take 45 seconds for the conversion, so match is over.
So confirmation from the referee there. Yep, time was up, so that will bring us to full time here. France 29, Canada 19. Player advantage. A lovely step inside, but it has been knocked on. So
Don't touch
Black
over.
Ferns with the advantage and with possession once again. Looking to move that ball now over to the far side, charging forwards up into the 22. The offload comes away and they keep going, cutting back inside. And getting the ball down over to the far side, charging forwards up into the 22. The offload comes away and they keep going, cutting back inside. Beautiful work. Conversion successful. Ball hoisted high and contest in the air.
Scrum. Not gone.
But it's knocked on by the Black Ferns, so will be a scrum to Wonder Sevens.
Crouch. Bind. Set. Hold, man.
That ball moved out now. Trying to find that space on this near side. A strong fend off.
No
But is
hands.
brought down eventually. Nice step back inside and a fight now to get down to ground. And oh, they slipped out the tackle there.
More.
That has been brought across, lifted into the air. Ball is formed and will be a scrum then to the Black Ferns as the yellow card returns to the field.
Time off. Number 9 block.
Substitution for Black Ferns.
Time back on. Crouch.
So it will be a
Bind.
restart with the scrum
Set.
to the Black Ferns. Just outside their 22 as they look to go down the open side and cut back in, and there's the massive gap that opens up through the middle of the Wonder Sevens defence. Being chased down here. Strong carry forwards all the way through. And does get down under the sticks. From to the Black Ferns. Just outside. From to the Black Ferns. Just outside their 22 as they look to go down the open side and cut back in, and there's the massive gap that opens up through the
10 seconds.
Conversion unsuccessful for the Black Ferns, but their lead extended to 17 points to 0. Kick hoisted high and received well. Trying to find some space now. Oh, ball just been knocked on there. And that will be a scrum to the Black Ferns.
Crouch.
Ball rings out here as they move it up to some space on this near side.
Backwards.
Held up in the tackle. The offload does
Tackle.
go to ground, but
Hold.
backwards says the referee, so we continue as they move the ball out into space, and the space opens up down the middle for the captain. Tamaki
Tackle. Away.
brought to ground now. Ball distributed out by Brooker, but it's a penalty try.
Never inside.
Ground now. Penalty try, offside. Ball distributed out by Brooker,
you can
but
see the space that was
it's
there.
a penalty
You can't blame
try.
the referee.
No, penalty try.
Penalty try, so that means an immediate 7
yeah,
points
Yeah, sorry.
for New Zealand, and that does take us to half time. So, the score at half time, New Zealand 24, Wonder Sevens 0.
Tackle.
So back on the way for the second half. It was the Black Ferns got us underway with a kick. Lovely kick in behind. The chase is on and the bounce is beautiful. And Johnson. It was the Black Ferns got us underway with a kick. New Zealand Super Rugby player. Lovely kick in behind. The chase is on and the bounce is beautiful. So conversion successful. Kick hoisted high again. Knocked forward by Wonder 7's.
Not coming to touch. Option.
So option available for New Zealand. They can choose the scrum or the line out here. Kick hoisted high again.
Thank you.
Knocked forward by Wonder 7's.
Not coming to touch. Time off.
Substitutions for the Black Ferns.
Time back on. Crouch.
Leaving the field is the captain,
Bang.
Tamaki. And joining us
Set.
is Watherston. Moving that ball out now. The space on the outside for Johnson. And Kerry Johnson will get round there.
Okay.
And get another try. Now the space on the outside for Johnson. Turn on the afterburners. Round the outside and got the try.
25 seconds.
Conversion successful, extending the lead out even further now. Wonder 7's have their yellow card back on the field, so back up to the full complement of 7. Kick again, hoisted high and the pressure on and knocked on. So,
Advantage.
an opportunity of Black Ferns, and they do charge through. Folea Farga is the kick again, hoisted high. Try score there, just on and knocked on. Look to make the pass, and it's an opportunity of Black Ferns in front of me. They do charge through. Try successful. Kick over on the far side and just looking for the options here. Ball has gone loose and it has been picked up.
Advantage.
Oh, but just knocked on there by the Black Ferns. Picked up and trying to drag her into touch, but there's no advantage. So we go back. You see the sea of umbrellas along the touchline there.
Back on.
The Haguenau faithful not being dampened by the damp weather.
Good subs.
More substitutions for the Black Ferns. As Brazier leaves the field
Time back on. Coach.
and makes way for
Bind.
Davis. Boot to ball and just caught behind Johnson there, and she manages to get back, but there is pressure on from Wonder 7 straight away. Charging forward, moving that ball, flat pass. Carry forward now. Called to come down the left-hand side. A little hitch kick and go, and can't you get the ball away to the supporting players? It has come out loose.
Advantage over.
Picked up by McGregor. But it is a score underneath the post. A beautiful slide. Can't you get the ball away to the supporting players? It has come out loose. Farga.
Advantage over.
Picked up by McGregor. But that takes the Black Ferns over the 50-pointer. And the conversion added as well. 52 points to 0. The Black Ferns at the moment, a dominant display.
Advantage.
And the ball just knocked on there, unfortunately. So as we enter the last minute, it will be a scrum to the Black Ferns.
Crouch. Bind. Set.
Oh, the lovely offload there, and McGregor charging forwards, another slide. Just see the space that keeping it alive, moving the ball around. The offload there, and McGregor forward, charging forward, and dives over the line. And that brings us the full time then. The full time score, New Zealand 57, Wonder Sevens 0. A dominant display from the Black Ferns gives them a strong performance. Next game up in 5 minutes time. It is the turn of the All Blacks development side against Belgium in the men's league.
Yeah.
So, the All Blacks, the turn of the men's New Zealand side now
Just need to get rid of them.
against Belgium.
Belgium! Stay behind, watch your timing.
So, underway. The All Blacks king from left to right on your screens in their iconic black kit. Belgium get the scrum here after a knock-on from the All Blacks. Belgium in the white kit.
There, here. Come across, fellas. Just maintain the space. Crouch!
Apologise for any language we might have picked up there on the referee mic.
Set! Good. Hold.
So it's based on this near side here for Belgium, but been dragged into touch.
On the 10. Use the line. On the 10. Hold. Wait. Wait.
Ball taken cleanly off the top.
All
Brought
offside.
down.
Too early.
Belgium offside. Oh, a lovely little interplay there to get the ball out the side and get them underneath the sticks for the first try. A little pop inside, a little hitch kick, a lovely little interplay there to get the ball out the side. Conversion added by Carpenter. Oh, kick goes straight out on the full. Just a little bit too much on it there from Carpenter. Belgium now. Moving that ball over to the far side, just trying to cut back inside, and a strong carry there from Bastin. Moving the ball now down the line, trying to find some space, and wrapped up hard there.
After the tackle.
Oh, a dummy. And then a cut back inside. Lovely support play there
Not held.
from Montans, and now bringing it onto this near side. And a lovely little pop up again. Lovely support play there. And a try scored by Berger from Montans, and now bringing it onto this. Oh, lovely little slow.
Good timing. No hands.
Tamati is shot up into the air and pitches the ball. Nice footwork now, but wrapped up and brought to ground. Lovely offload and support play here, and coasting through goes Keelan. Oh, the valiant attempt at Keelan. Oh, the valiant attempt. The All Black 7's player.
Yeah. 10 now.
Conversion successful. Carpenter gets us back underway. This time the kick a little bit deeper, just outside the Belgian 22. Again, moving that ball down to this near side, and a strong tackle made by Keelan there around the ankles. Miss pass out to the touchline, and ball stolen and through the side from Belgium. So it will be a penalty to the All Blacks. So Matty, who takes it and get us back underway. Looping, running round, a little pop back inside to Clark.
No. He's inside, Johnny.
So again, moving to Matty.
Thank you.
Out to Keelan. Oh, a bit of a high tackle there, but we play through because we're not going to stop Carpenter from scoring. And he gets down underneath the post. We're just going to have a look at that tackle again.
He's inside, Johnny.
So again, moving to Matty. Keelan comes around and just dips slightly, but he does get right around the neck there. The offload, perfect to the supporting player. And Carpenter now to convert his own try. Conversion successful, and that will take us into half-time then. The score, New Zealand 21, Belgium 7. Time is back on. And we're on away. Charging forwards.
There you go.
Ball just passed out to the far side and charging forwards again. The offload coming away. Oh, didn't quite go to hand. Ball just passed out to the far side and charging forwards again. The offload coming away.
Just trying to get that ball alive.
Oh, didn't quite go to. Couldn't quite do it. Good Keelan.
Crouch. Bind. Set.
Oh, and breaks and darts down the blind side. Gets rid of the first tackle. Oh, and a lovely supporting line and offload. Amazing work from the breaks and darts down the blind side. Gets rid of the first tackle. The initial offload. The carry on through to score. Brilliant work.
10 seconds.
Conversion miss, so score remains New Zealand 21, Belgium 12.
Subs.
Substitutions then for Belgium.
Wait for the whistle, okay? Clear, Johnny. Thank you.
Taken well in the air there. Hoisted up, and the turnover successful for Belgium.
Back 10. Where you are there.
Ball kept alive as they're scragged down in the tackles.
Lost. Back 10.
Oh, nearly got their hands on there. New Zealand, but came loose. Another hand-off, beating two defenders with a strong hand-off, and now pressure at
Good. He's
ruck time.
onside. Tackle.
Strong counter-ruck, but
No hands.
defended well by Belgium. Lots of pressure coming on here for the All Blacks, going backwards and backwards. Yeah, All Blacks, they're trying to help their mate out, try and pull him out of the ruck so he didn't
5 off.
get penalised for
No.
going
Lots
on
of
his
pressure
feet.
coming
Coming on here for the All Blacks,
Oh,
going
not rolling away
backwards
there.
and backwards. But
Walk away.
off feet was the call from the referee, so it is a penalty. Clark distributes the ball out and finds some space in a strong run now by All Blacks. And once again, they fall foul of the opposite. Where they won the penalty for off feet, they did exactly the same on the try line. And now it's a race to the line. Handoff comes away. Lots of cover coming across though.
No. Head. 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 Head.
Handoff comes away. Lots of cover coming across though for
Head we got.
a head collision.
Oh yeah. 8 time no. Head. No. Head.
So that player just receiving some attention after a bit of a collision involving the head. We'll see concussion. The ball out and finds some space in a strong run now by. Yeah, you can see there just going straight off his feet, giving away the penalty. And once again, they fall foul of the opposite. Where they won the penalty for off feet, they did exactly the same on the try line. And now it's a race to the line. Manages. Handoff comes away to beat the first defender. Back now, restart with a scrum to Belgium.
Let each other get a bind. Let each other get a bind. Crouch. Bind. Pulling him in.
Early, so free kick to Belgium, and they move the ball again, moving it back out to that far side now, trying to see if they can find any space. Oh, a strong tackle there from the All Blacks. Moving the ball over again. Oh, lovely step and dancing through the middle. A little bit isolated though, but he does find some support.
Onside.
Moving that ball out again, trying to find some space on this near side instead. Ultimate booter ball. It's a foot race.
Wait! Wait! Fine, fine, you can tackle
Ball
him,
thrown
that's
in.
fine. Tackle, move!
And brought to ground now.
No, don't buy it.
Very clear from the referee there, telling the New Zealand players not to try and buy the penalty. Ought to put boot to ball,
Always inside.
and they find touch.
Touched. No, quick. New Zealand on the 22.
Looking back here, as you can see how important that scrum is. They've just tried to exert too much pressure on that scrum.
Subs.
Substitutions for Belgium.
Let's go in. Time is on.
Time for the line out now. Around a minute left to play.
Happy backwards.
Batted backwards by Belgium. Now to find the space. They've got the numbers on this near side, and the offload does not go where it is intended.
Backwards. Not
Batted
on into
backwards
touch,
by
scrum all
Belgium.
out. Scrum.
Now gone forward into touch, and the All Blacks opt for the scrum option.
Here. It's a scrum. 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 Yes, please. 10 seconds. Crouch. Bind. Set. Hold.
Belgium with a shot and shove there, but it's
Thumbs up.
clean out the back for the All Blacks.
Tackle.
Yeah, bit of an upright tackle there. It looked a bit bad, but it has been then a extra roll from the All Blacks. So Belgium take it quickly and go. They've got to score imminently. Remember, our clock is just an indication of the referee's watch. He has the final say, so we may still have time to play if another try is scored here.
Slipped up.
High tackle, so we play again, moving the ball forwards
Move
now.
14. Good work. Ball was picked.
Oh, just a knock on there. And that will take us to full time. Belgium really, really strong in this game. Goodness me, they put up an absolutely almighty fight.
Set.
But New Zealand were just a bit too strong. Belgium with a shot
just
and
a bit
shove
too
there,
eager on
but
that
it's
scrum
there,
there,
clean out the back four.
So look at the
All
tackle
Blacks
just
ricocheting off each other.
Great game.
Shows how strong both the teams were.
Thank you.
And really good work from both sides.
Bit of an upright
So
tackle
full
there.
time.
Looked a bit
New
bad,
Zealand
but it has been
21,
then a
Belgium extra
12.
roll from the All Blacks. So Belgium Oh, and surely it will be a turnover. Yes, it will. The tap and go nice and quickly.
Yeah, it's okay.
All stars are 10 meters, so we play on. Spinning the ball back to this side here and just trying to find where that space is, looking for the offload. Offload does get away. Charging forwards and straight through, a strong handoff. And we'll get down underneath the sticks. Spinning the ball back to
What
this
will
side
likely be the
here
last play
and
of this first
trying
half.
to find where that space is, looking for the offload. Offload does get away. Charging forwards and straight through, a
Beautiful work
strong
there.
handoff.
Strong handoff.
Charging through. And the ball boy bringing the ball on. Little wave to the family as he runs off. Conversion added in. That was the last play of this first half. So Germany half time. Germany 21. Elsas All Stars 0.
Merci beaucoup.
And back on away.
Sorry. You do the re-kick.
And back on away. Sorry, the referee just getting clattered
And
there
back on away.
by the ball at the kickoff.
Sorry. You do the re-kick.
This time stays well out of the way.
Off the foot.
Ball moving forward and just cuts through and finds the space. A little step back inside. And gets down underneath the posts. Perfect. Moving forward and just cuts
Lovely
through
work.
and finds the space. A little step back inside. And gets down underneath. Conversion added. Germany get us back on the way once again. Ultimate boot to ball now, Alsace, and Germany sweep it up. Cutting around and just finding the space around the outside, and now it's all about the gas. And gas is something plenty of, luckily avoiding the cameraman and his umbrella, who's positioned himself in goal. Cutting around and just finding the space around the outside, and now it's all about the gas. Conversion unsuccessful. But a strong lead Germany have here, 33 points to 0 over the All-Stars.
Time is off. Warte kurz, weil ihr wechselt.
Time is back on. Kick a bit lower and longer this time, but it has still been won by Germany.
Release! Wait, release! It's okay.
Good work to roll away from the tackle situation there by the All-Stars. Oh, and beautiful lightning feet. Charging forwards. And getting underneath the sticks. Beautiful work. Work to roll away from the tackle situation there by the All-Stars. Oh, and beautiful lightning feet.
Inside and push off and charge.
Charging forwards. A conversion missed. Kick taken cleanly by the All-Stars. They try and get themselves on the scoreboard, but Germany has stolen the ball once again.
Release! No hands.
Ball picked up and distributed now, just trying to find the space. Pop back inside and charging forwards. Breaking one tackle, but brought down in the second, just 2 meters short. Oh, but the dive does get over and is successful. Just 2 meters short. Oh, but the dive does get over and is successful.
Sorry.
Oh, conversion successful. What a brilliant strike. That brings the score up to 45 points to 0 with 2 minutes remaining in this game. Again, Germany disrupting the ball at the breakdown, but illegally so, says the referee. So we come back for a penalty to the All-Stars as we enter the last minute of the game. Oh, charging forwards, the ball comes loose, and once again Germany with the turnover on the counter-attack. just so deadly.
Full time. Yeah.
This should be the last play of the game. Oh, conversion successful. And that does bring us to full time. The full time score then, Germany with a dominant display. 52 points to 0. Really strong performance from the German side.
Was a good one.
So here we are out for our next game at the East Sevens. It's the Elsas All-Stars in their turquoise. And Germany men in their traditional red shirts with the white shoulders and white shorts. The referee for this event is Dan Evans, assisted today by Daryl Chapman and Tiafan from the FFR. So here we go then. Funny kickoff. Takes Germany by surprise, goes the opposite way to the one that he was suggesting. Germany clear, find the gap. Great strength for the handoff as they come down the left-hand side. Offload is gathered by Elsas All-Stars. Unlucky there. Really strong turnover. Just caught out of a position with no support. Germany opting for the line out. A great kick into the corner. Just 5 metres from the try line. Germany trying a quick one there. Line is already formed. Referee quite rightly brings them back. Unfortunately, it doesn't quite go to hand for Germany, but still Germany in possession until the knock-up. And then another one from the Elsas All-Stars. It should be noted that we have had a little bit of rain this afternoon, and whilst the ground is very, very well prepared and very firm, it is greasy on top, and that's making the ball greasy for these players as well. So first scrum of the game. Elsas ball. Germany getting really low. Elsas working really hard on this near side to disrupt the Germany scrum, and they get away with it. The ball's away cleanly. Crossover, getting wide, earning that width. Manages to keep hold of possession, coming wide down onto this near side now. Clearly doesn't have the gas there. Germany's press defence working quite well. They're drifting nicely. Nobody's biting in yet. There's no dog legs. But pace beats him there. And again, and another handoff. Finally gets the man to the ground, goes for the ball, disrupts the clean ball. Means there's no offside there to speak of. Germany will be working really hard now to try and keep the guy in the air. Just comes off the feet. And he finds the gap. 15th through. Nobody chasing him. It's a first score. The first points on the board in this game go to the Elsas All-Stars. Germany will be working really hard now to try and keep the guy in the air. Just comes off the feet. And he finds the gap. 15th through. Nobody chasing him. So the conversion good. Elsas 7 points in the lead. There's a hint of players just sneaking over that centre line on the restart. It's not the first time. Elsas working really hard, but not always legally. Get the rub of the green from the referee, though. There's a strong handoff, but then he went over the collar, pulled the player to the ground. And then all the players were also not 10 metres from the first penalty. So it's another 10 metres and another penalty. Nice chip through. Can he get it down? Into the hands, onto the pitch. Try awarded. Metres from the first penalty. Let's have a look at that again. Another 10 metres and another penalty. Really nice chip through. Catches the German defence napping. Can he get it down? Into the hand. Elsas All-Stars. for their second score of the game. And with the conversion good, again, it's 14 points to nil to the Elsas All-Stars. Just a little bit over halfway through this game. Looks like a cleaner restart for Elsas this time. Referee having a word, maybe. The referee awards the free kick anyway. AR call from this near side, I think. Germany taking the scrum option. Nicely centred in the pitch to give them options both left and right. Their first receiver standing almost directly behind the scrum. Elsas drawing a little wider than Germany at the moment, offering something for the left, and that's the way they go. It's a poor pass from the scrum half. Germany struggling to get back into position. Their legs just look a little bit tired this afternoon. A couple of games under their belts already. Germany with possession, just playing a little bit of keep ball, trying to go through those holes, trying to hammer. Germany just a little bit clever at keeping the ball in the ruck. Nice long wide pass to the outside man, 5 metres to play with. The Elsas defence is there, opened up, good cover tackle. Nice competition for the ball, not necessarily legally. Nice quick tap. Away he goes. He's got the gas. He's through. Bouncing off. Oh, and he dummies everybody, including himself. What a great score. Let's have a look at that line again. Nice quick tap. Just watch this. If we can slow this down. Away he goes. He's got the gas. He's through. Across. Lovely little scissor. Little. Oh, and he dummies everybody, including himself. Of a forward pass, given the way he went past the first ball carrier, but tries awarded. Just a little bit too far out for that one, so it's 19-0 to Elsas. Just a little bit of a scuffle off the ball in the back field. Germany still with possession, going through, opens the gap up. Twel's got wheels. There's no way that the two is going to catch him there. Chasing hard though. He wants to get that conversion. That's all important. Tries awarded under the sticks. Great round of applause from the ball boys there. There's no way that there's nobody catching him, but he sees the cover tackle. Chasing hard though. He wants to get that conversion. That's all important. Tries. So we're deep into overtime in this first half. And that's it. It's the half-time whistle. It's 19 points to the Elsas All-Stars and 7 points to Germany. So you can just see the rain there as the referees get in their huddle. Referee Dan Evans wiping some of that rain from his eyes. Thanks also, you can see there, two of the local officials from the FFR One running touch, and another one as the fourth official. And then Erin is the technical zone manager today, local girl. Great teamwork all around. So Germany just sucking in the breath that they need for a big 7 minutes of rugby. It's a decent enough lead for Elsas right now. But it'll be Germany to kick off this second half. Oh, he fooled everybody with that one. The referee hadn't called time on. There we go. There's the whistle. That's a lovely high hanging kick. Beautifully placed just over the 10. But there's no support there for Germany. Germany in possession but going backwards. German player never released the ball before he got back to his feet. Simple error, but costly. A strong handoff on both sides to release the ball. One more should do it. 15 takes it just behind his back. Not going to be caught going into the corner. It's another 5-point score for the All-Stars. Simple error, but costly. Here you can see everybody thought the inside pass was coming. Handoff hands on both sides to release the ball. One more should do it. 15 takes it just behind his back. Releasing the ball. Diversion just sails to the left, keeps the score at 24 points to 7 with a minute gone in this second half. So here we go again, pulling out wide. Oh, spins through the tackle, nice and strong. Elsas really couldn't make it past them, couldn't catch. Germany take the funny, show right, go left, kick it straight into touch. That's an error you don't want to be making. It's an unforced error. And with 10 points of difference, with 2.5 minutes gone, that's where you need to be focused. You need to be accurate. Elsas using the width quite nicely. Strong tackle from Germany. Clean ball away for the men in blue. Long pass out, misses the centre. Using his wheels to get around. Germany player at risk of coming through the side. 6 was trying to get out of the way, not successfully. Again, 6 at fault. Prolific offender. Quick tap. Comes back to the left. Strong handoff. Recycles the ball really nicely. A little bit slow for Elsas, however. Allows Germany time to bolt up. Leaves the gap, which they don't exploit. No, it's on. If they can get the other way. Bit too late. Ball's all over the place. As soon as the German bit into that one, the outside pass was the key. Great steal and turnover for 12. Allows the player to just fall at his feet. Goes straight onto ball. That slippy ball and the slippy surface, as you see there, losing his feet a bit. It's worked out for him, though. If only he can find his teammate. Well, the referee going for the knock-on. 13 there from Germany was in offside position, but probably couldn't tell who the ball would come off. Going for the early weight in that scrum. A little bit of a let-off for Germany. No penalty to be given there. Players backing off. German player with the ball goes straight into him. But there is one for the offside. Strong into the contact. Works really hard to get his knees onto the ground, but a good counter-attack. Counter-ruck from Elsas. Germany determined to go into the centre again instead of using the width. They're lucky. They get the penalty for the high tackle. Elsas are starting to bite in on the width fringes, but Germany don't seem to want to use it, or they're not seeing it. Elsas also not putting the sweeper in, relying on their rush defence instead. Hand off here, could see a score. Great tackle, great cover. Brilliant counter-attack in the ruck from two Elsas players, well timed as well. Clearly something they've rehearsed. Fortunately, the Elsas player with the scrum hat isolated there. Leads to the turnover. And pulling in the scrum half. I'll just get time off for an injury. So a tiny bit over a minute to go. Still 10 points the gap in this game. So with 7 teams in each of the men's and women's divisions here at the East 7's in Haguenau. It's a league structure. So everybody plays 6 games over the weekend. There's 4 points for a win, 2 for a draw and none for a loss. But there are, in a little twist, there are bonus points for every try scored. So it doesn't matter what's happening on the scoreboard, you want to keep that ticking over with tries. Rather awkward scrum. Players on this side, neither of them are happy. The referee says they stepped out and walked round. Germany got the score twice now. Yellow card there for the Elsas player. So, half a minute to go. 2 scores needed. 1 man over in the power play. Not rolling away. Elsas happy to give penalties away right now. They know they've got to score twice. Here we go. Here's another card. Clearly. As I said, Elsas very clearly happy. There's their try. Elsas were happy to give away those penalties, thinking the referee wouldn't go for the double bubble and have 2 in the bin. They're wrong with this referee. As I said, Dan Evans right on the spot, very clearly happy. There's their try. Elsas were happy to give away those penalties. You can wag your finger all you like, young man. That's a try. Unfortunately, it's going to be a little bit too late for Germany, even if this goes through, which it's just drifted to the right. It's full time here in Haguenau. It's Elsas All-Stars 24, Germany 19. So coming up in a few minutes' time, at 16:39, it's going to be Italy men against Poland. And then we've got a couple of female games coming up after that. Of course, we'll be back tomorrow, starting the action in Haguenau at 10 a.m. Central European Time. Don't forget to go to the EAAST 7, the word 7, YouTube channel, just to find the link. Click on that and enjoy a great day's 7's, I would say in the sun, but it's been quite grim and grey today, with quite a lot of drizzle in the air. And you can see there, normally a lovely part of the world, Haguenau, just north of Strasbourg, but it is very grey, very damp. So here they come. It's the Azzurri in their blue with white shorts, and Poland in their white tops and red shorts. Big European battle, this one. There's your match referee. That's not Dan Evans, that's Eduardo Cusillas from Marbella. Ably assisted by 7's ref, AR's Chris Mulroy and Dean Crosley.
Idle kicks, right? Chris? Idle is kicking, right? Yeah.
So Italy are going to get us underway in this game. Nice hanging kick. Italy chasing hard. Straight into touch. It's these unforced errors in accuracy that really, really make teams suffer in the game of 7's.
Time off.
Just time off while we wait for the ball. Should be noted that ball boys and girls from the Haguenau Rugby Club doing a great job today. And even in all that drizzle, still smiling. Poland playing a very traditional game of 7's. Keep ball, as it's known. In and out, finding the holes. Nice pass out to the wing. Steps. Good tackle, though, from the Italian 12. Moving the ball. Not cleanly, but 2 phases away from contact. As you can see, they're happy to step backwards
Tackle.
as long as they can keep the ball. That's a poor pass. Slipped out of his hands. Still in possession, though. That's the main thing. Especially when 14 is going to miss tackles like that. Oh, that slippy ball. It's like a bar of soap at the moment. Clearly not happy with himself. First scrum of the game. Got to congratulate the grounds team here every day this week. And again tonight, they'll be mowing, brushing and repainting this pitch. Ball's out cleanly for the Azzurri. Small handoff, goes through the gap. A great tap tackle, lovely offload. Great skills to be able to position his body, and it's going to be a yellow card, without a doubt. Nice line break. We are far out, though. We're just outside the halfway. Those one-handed knock-ons are going to kill your game in 7's. Draws 2 men, gives it out wide, but it's not quick enough. Good cover tackle coming in, but now Poland are all over the place. This defence is nowhere to be seen. You see how they're sliding on this greasy surface now. First points of the game wide, but it's not quick enough. To the Italians. Good cover tackle coming in, but now see the cover just Poland are all over the place. This defence is nowhere to be seen. You see how this everybody else still stuck in midfield. Cheeky, short, high, hanging. That's the kick. Strength there from the Italians, but even stronger from the pole to get knees to ground, force that turnover. Again, Poland trying to play keep ball. Very happy to draw men, tease men, ducks into that one hard. Italians learning now that the less they compete, the chances are they're not going to get sucked in. Just a small knock on. These conditions now really starting to have an effect on the play.
Guys, do it at the top. Oh, okay, yeah.
So Poland back up to 7.
Time back on.
Now that the yellow card is back up.
Coach!
Unfortunately, looks like this rain's going to continue all the way through until we finish this afternoon. Another good scrum for Italy. Nice line to cut across, draw the defender, send the ball wide. Italy's line very, very deep. Out wide. Clearly trying to suck in the poles, which is having a good effect at the moment. Slow ball though at the ruck allows Poland to re-establish a defensive line. It's a good tackle, but ball's already away. Italy still with the ball, just entering the Polish 22. Fortunately, can't keep hold of that ball. The ball just entering the Polish 22. Fortunately,
yeah, right ball. Coach!
So Poland opting to go to the odd side. Time off just for a second while a replacement has been made for Italy.
Back on.
Traditionally, you put the ball in on the left-hand side, especially if you've got a right-handed, right-footed hooker. Referee goes straight to the whistle. It's early. So 5.5 minutes gone almost, and it's still just Italy in the lead by 7 points to 0. Poland coming out of their 22. Ball in hand. Lots of diving and darting and goose stepping and jinking. It's not great.
Diving.
Ooh, the referee awards that for diving. I actually think the Italians have stepped off that. Cause and effect. I think that's a bit harsh, if I'm honest. Allows a quick tap, and Italy to go through for their second score of the game. I actually think the Italians have stepped off that. Cause and effect. I think that's a bit harsh, if I'm honest. Allows a quick tap, and Italy to go through for their second score. Now with that conversion, it's 14 points to 0. What was a tight game is starting to open up. A little bit fortunate, Italy perhaps.
Yeah, you.
Just 30 seconds to go. Oh, unlucky. It's a great effort from the Italians, just couldn't quite hold on to it.
Advantage over.
Italy happy to let Poland have the ball. Advantage is over for the knock-on, so they can still attack.
Tackle.
Ball taken deep into their 22. Again, happy to play old school 7's, keeping the ball alive.
Advantage knock on.
And another knock-on in these
Advantage
slippy
over.
conditions. There we go. Second time lucky. One of them gets boot to ball. There we go. Into touch and into half-time we go. The score, 14-0 in the favour of the Italians.
Yeah, what did you say back there? Uh-huh. But you say offside, he went back, right? Okay. Okay. Huh. What was back there? I just thought he was leaving his too early. He's getting hot on it.
So here we go. Time is back on.
Player in front.
Free kick there from Eduardo Casillas, the referee. Clearly in front of his kicker. Free kick to Italy on the centre. Italy opting to take the scrum. Gives them those options. Obviously, it takes a number of people out of the game.
Coach!
Creates a lot of space.
Bind! Set!
Opting right this time. They've got the advantage. Round the outside he goes. Almost like, oh, there goes his hamstring, but he's not giving up. I don't think he's going to take any more part in this game. Opting right this time. They've got the advantage. Which one to go for. Round the outside he goes. And all of a sudden, he's round the outside. Just like a line dance. So quite a clear lead here now for Italy. Poland keeping to their game plan. Ball's way too high for those lifters. It's too easy. That just was not read well by the Polish receivers for Italy. Let's have a look at that again. Poland hanging keeping ball to their game plan. They're coming forward. Ball's way too high for those lifters. It's too easy. Cleanly gathered by Italy. Popped off. Surely that's 7 points. Maybe that's a commentator's curse. Just the 5, but it's still 24 points to 0. 2 minutes gone in this second half.
Time off.
Referee goes time off. We can see Italian substitutes coming on the far side.
We good? I'm back on.
Sometimes you can ride your luck a little bit too long. Those high hanging kicks just over the 10 have been working really well so far for the Azzurri. That one, not quite. Poland playing Italy at their own game. Going for the scrum on halfway. Let's see if they can pull some magic out of the hat just like the Italians did. Strong from Italy, but was it legal? Referee thinks so. Tackling's optional for Poland at the moment. Just letting the man run. Even when they get there, they're overrunning the tackle. They're undercutting it. And they're allowing Italy to run away with Poland this game. At the moment. Just letting the man run. Even when they get there, they're overrunning the tackle. They're undercutting.
6. 11. So was that fit?
The conversion attempt not so good. 4 minutes gone in this game. 29 points to 0. Surely that's a mountain too big for Poland to climb, but can they get any of those all-important tries that give them the bonus point? Well, this could be it. Unfortunately, he couldn't put the ball on the boot before dropping it.
Thank you.
It was a great piece of skill by Italy to keep that ball in field. Right option. Just not supporting close enough for him. Went into the hands of the Polish player who just couldn't quite execute the kick forward. Resulting in this scrum now.
Bind.
On this near side. Let's have a look at this. Let's see if Italy push straight. Be the first time in the game if they did. And that's the difference on their ball. They're quite happy to hold still. Whereas on Poland's ball, they push up and hard. Poland working really hard now to try and keep a defensive line, but the holes are opening up. Tries awarded. It's ball. They push up and hard. It's a rout now. Poland working really hard now to try and keep a defensive line, but the holes are opening up. So it's a big kick. Just goes way too far to the left. Had the legs, just not the direction. Looks like he's limping a little bit after that kick. Great. Referee just pushing the players behind the kicker, keeping them on side. Change of tactic here for Italy. They've gone long. They know there's only a minute to go. Oh, Poland, that's naive, that very, very naive of them, but it might work out. Italy went way too high then. Knock on from Poland in the tackle. Italy are away down the left-hand side. Tired legs out there, you can see it. Oh, what a great cover tackle. Saves a certain try. Legs out there, you can see it. Oh, what a great cover tackle. There we see that again. Fantastic little cover tackle. He thought all he had to do was to fall over and land in the try zone.
Open your way.
Instead, it's a line out for Poland. Going back to that restart, Poland and let the ball go over the try line. All they had to do was make it dead. Oh. Juggling with the ball and juggling with the referee by the looks of it. Poland working really hard to try and get out of there. 22. Referee's called them all. Unless that's available instantly. There we go. It's going to be a turnover, and that's the game. A very, very convincing win for Italy over Poland. 34 points to 0 here at the EAST 7's in Haguenau.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Here we go then. Canada and Australia women make their way onto the field. Both teams just made their way out onto the field, and referee for this game, Cara Seneca. The assistants, Juan and Johnny Quinn. And so we get underway. The referee brings it back for a free kick. And Canada opt for the scrum. Canada versus Australia. This game sponsored by Budgie Smuggler. As they get set for the scrum.
Fine.
Ball pops in and out the back. Advantage being played by the referee now. Ball taken by first receiver, but no advantage coming because the referee now. Turnover was coming in, but we come back for the offside from the scrum. Canada kick to the corner. Gain 15 or so meters from that kick.
Get in.
Not the cleanest of line-outs, and that does result in a scrum awarded.
What is it? Okay. Please don't talk to them so much so that I don't get confused, okay? This is your mark. Crouch! Bind! Set!
Ball comes in and spurts out the back for Australia as they distribute the ball now down the line. Cuts back inside. Carrying forward there, Davis now distributed. Out down the line they go. Ginn now carrying forward, charging forwards, and she won't be caught. All the way to the try line and gets the ball down for the first score of the game. Forward, charging forwards, and she won't be caught. All the way to the try line and gets the ball down for the first.
I can hear you very badly. Maybe you can get out the microphone.
Conversion taken and successful.
Taking the score, Johnny.
So the score, Australia 7, Canada 0 after 3 minutes in this contest. Ball hoisted high and kickoff taken well. Trying to go for the offload there, but it's a knock on. Just trying a little bit too hard there, I think, Canada.
Johnny, can you hear me?
Offload there, but it's a
Johnny, please check your count. Get a little closer. This is your mark. This is the mark for the hooker. The mark for the hooker, yes. Crouch! Bind! Set!
Ball popped back inside and it's carried forward now by Davis. Brought down, distributed by Alaro. Lovely step and go there initially from Simons and now to Duff, who's charging forwards. And will get the ball down over the line. Distributed by Alaro.
Yeah, now I can hear you.
Lovely step and go there initially from Simons and now to Duff, who's charging. Conversion unsuccessful. Was going to be a difficult one from such a wide angle.
Stay behind.
Minute and a half left of this first half here. Australia. Top points to 0 in the lead. Kick-off not taken very well there, but it has been swallowed up by Australia. A little dummy from Duff and charging forward again now. Ginn through the hands of Alaro. Ball lost in the shirt there, unfortunately. And I think it's sort of justice in a way that the ball is then knocked on by the Canadians.
Time is up.
Not much the Aussies could do there.
Time's
So back again with a Australian scrum. Ball comes out and it's charging forward. Lovely cutting inside line. Oh, it's beautiful. And the try has been scored. Lovely inside line from Davis. Ball comes out and it's just cuts across. Charging forward. Lovely cutting inside line. Supporting line gets over for their third try. Simon's just putting the kick to the left, and that does bring us up to half-time. So a good performance here from Australia at the moment, and they lead 17 points to 0 at half-time over Canada.
And if the player is not coming off, you can tell me the number, then I can send her off. Yeah. All right. Yeah, about the try, she was carried into the in goal. I just needed a second to process that, but she was carried and grounded it. So
I didn't have it on my side, so I just said
no. To me, it was fine. Just needed a second. Anything from your side? Yeah. Thank you. In the first half, and I can't hear you as well. Yeah, if you press that button, it's mute.
Okay.
So don't do that.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, now I can.
Yeah.
Just don't touch that button.
So then you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, you do. No, but in the beginning I could hear you, but then in the middle of the first half it went down. Just a second. Let them get off the boat. Okay.
So Canada goes back underway for the second half, kicking from left to right on your screens. The ball tapped backwards. An attempt is still there from Canada, but it does go forward, so will be a scrum.
Right, make sure that you stay upright, okay? It's moving a little bit too much. Stay upright and positive. Crouch! Fine! Set!
So not the cleanest of scrums, but the ball does come out the way of the Aussie Sevens.
Backwards. Backwards. That was forward. Thanks.
Scrum for Canada now. Little knock on by Australia. A really good attacking opportunity here for Canada, right on the 5 metre line. And right over to the left hand side, so leaves a tiny little blind side to either snipe down or
So square and straight.
plenty of space to attack
Watch on this side.
on the open side.
Crouch! Fine! Set!
Open side they go, picked up and charged forwards. Brought down 3 metres short. Picked up and gone and over the line. And Canada do get their first try. Open side they go, picked up and charged forwards. Brought down 3 metres short. Picked up and gone and over the line. Open side they go, picked up and charged forwards. Brought down 3 metres short.
Match between Canada
Picked
and
up and
Australia.
gone and over the line.
Smuggler.
And
An absolutely cracking affair so far. Great to see Canada getting back into this. The conversion not successful.
so back underway here. Canada opt to go slightly deeper than usual, but it's back well by Australia as they look to try and find some space now.
Release!
Held up and brought to ground. The ball spun out wide now, trying to find some space.
Take a roll, no hands, no hands! You didn't roll. Number 10 never rolled.
Scragged down in the tackle there and brought to ground. Advantage being played now.
Advantage over!
Beautiful pass, just glided through the air. And over the line. Beautiful pass
For the
just
Australian.
glided through the air. Women's 4th try of this Budgie Smuggler fixture. And over the line.
Yeah, okay. Cool, thanks.
Conversion successful. Extend the lead out even further.
Okay. Blue number 6, you were offside. That's why there was an advantage.
So Australia 24 points to 5 here now with just under 3 minutes left to play.
Stay back. Yeah.
Moving that ball now, trying to find the space, just going loose though.
Launch it over! Take it, ladies! Backward.
Making their way up to the 10-metre line now, and the penalty goes the way of Canada. Making their way up to the 10-metre line
quickly,
now, and the
and
penalty goes the way of
rubber kick in behind, and another opportunity for Canada. They do get their hands on the ball.
Thanks.
Canada do get their second try with a minute and a half left. And the ball boy from the club here at Haguenau. Great opportunity for those guys. The kick not successful. Turning, Canada choose to kick to this near side. It's taken by Canada, but knocks it on in the process. So we will come back for an Australian scrum as we tick into the last 30 seconds or so of this budgie smuggler fixture.
I knocked it on, but we're subbing. Time is off. Okay. Okay, time is back on. Okay. Crouch. Fine. Set.
Ball comes out cleanly and out to the far side now. The Australian women go. Pop back inside, but doesn't quite get a hand, so slows it down slightly. But it has been picked up again and moving once more. Wide pass. Bounce pass out to the wing. An upright tackle there, but Wynyard is brought down eventually. The ball is spun out down the line now. Lovely hand off there from Flynn. As she strides out, still trying to be caught there, but unfortunately, lovely hand off there from Flynn. And Australia get their 5th try. Lovely hand off there from Flynn. As she strides out, still. And a dominant display there from Australia. They come out winners in this game, 29 points to 10 over Canada. Till then, the score, New Zealand leading over France. Kick-off hoisted fairly low, certainly in comparison to other kick-offs in 7's, but trying to go through the middle now. France went for the offload, but just knocked the ball on. So it will be a scrum to New Zealand here.
Bind. Set.
Ball spread out, pop back inside.
Sorry. Yeah.
So they charge forwards again and keep moving forwards. Ball spun out wide now. With Watherson. A long pass out to Tanetti. Watherson again. Distributes through to Mackie. McGregor just trying to eat up some space there and passes back in. And it's Rosie Kelly who gets the second score for the Black Ferns.
Oh.
Deep breath and strike on the ball. Had some good height and direction, but unfortunately not enough legs to get all the way to the line. Two minutes left to play in this half then. Kelly gets us back underway. And the ball does not go 10. Unlucky on the bounce there. Could have bounced 10, but just didn't quite get there in time.
Tackle!
Forward again now. France, just a bit of pressure coming on from the Black Ferns. Tackle not getting them to ground immediately, so a little bit of contest and a good contest over the ball, and it has been stolen by Tanetti. Distributed out from Kelly now. Through to Mackie, out to the wing to Faleafaga. And then the offload to the support from Watherson. Can she go all the way? No, he's got to use the support again. Faleafaga does get over the line for the third try for the Black Ferns.
Seconds to kick.
Conversion successful, so the lead extended out now, 21 points to 0. New Zealand lead over France. Correction, sorry, 19 points to 0. That kick lost it high, and again, not successful. It's going into straight into touch. Tap quickly and moving the ball around now. Looking at the space on that far side, a little step back in and go. But penalty for a high tackle, says the referee, Dan Evans.
Ball picked up and passed backwards now, and little switch play trying to trick that Black Ferns defence, but it's not working. Instead they try and go round the corner, keeping that ball alive now, having to work hard here. New Zealand. Ball still alive from France as they look to move it to the far side, but just can't keep their hands on the ball, and that will take us to half-time. So the half-time score in this Dollinger fixture. New Zealand 19 at France 0.
Okay. Yeah. The 7 last minutes of the day.
Set.
Gone down the blind side, but have been caught there by the French. More pressure coming on to the Black Ferns here. And straight off her feet to protect that ball, and so it's again going down here, and the Black Ferns have won the turnover.
Never a tackle. Scrum called. Crouch. Bind. Set.
Ball spills out the back there, trying to find some space now. Lovely offload there out the back, and now it's charging forwards for the Black Ferns. Up to halfway, but is brought down there. McGregor. And then comes out, spills out, it's Brazier now. Chips it forwards on the chase. Has been swept up by France though, as they themselves look to come down this near side now, try and find some space. McGregor wrapping up again in the tackle. Oh, lovely fend off there from the French, and charging around the outside. Tackles bouncing off, and they're not rolling away.
Got to tap it.
Getting to tap the ball there, just
Scrum called.
struggling, but the scrum has been called. 2 and a bit
Time
minutes
off.
left on
Game
this
right.
game.
Black.
This game was sponsored by Dollinger.
Okay. Time is on. Crouch. Bind. Set.
France now looking to go around the outside, cuts back in. Oh, both her supporting players are just overrun, as she was able to get the offload away there. Could have had some more success, but the ball is still alive. Opts to come back down this near side. Try and find some space through the middle. Lovely passing and interplay from the French here. Cut back inside. Great support. The offload coming in.
Tackle.
Tackle now on the 5 metre line. The crowd screaming, willing them to get over that try line. Bounce pass to the wing. Try in the corner. To the delight of the French crowd. Braving the weather. But they are here to support their team. The ball falls short of the post. As we take time off just for an injury. Substitution being made for the Black Ferns as well, leaving the field. Number 4, McGregor. And can't quite see the number, but it's there we go, number 5. Rat Groenweg, who has joined us. A penalty, not running away this time, France rather than New Zealand.
Scrum.
And again, the scrum option is taken.
Mark's here.
Twofold this option now for France, for the Black Ferns, I'm sure. Not only does it draw in the players and make much more space in terms of the pitch, but it also lets that clock tick down. Charging forwards now, great work as they try and move the ball out to this near side. Just trying to find some space. France trying to find space down the middle, but caught without. Offload coming in again, doesn't go quite to hand, but it is picked up eventually, and perhaps some space on the outside here. Decides to cut back in and go back out again. Lost the momentum there, really. Again, coming down this right-hand side.
Tackle!
Oh, the ball spills out the back. And this looks as if it will be an easy run in here or a little step in. There's good support coming across from France. Not as easy as it first looked. Good pass away from Brazier. Puts Davis in for the try. And that is the 4th try for New Zealand.
That is time.
As the referee confirms, that will be full time in this fixture after the conversion. And that is full time hit. A great game between two sides, but the Black Ferns were just too strong. Final score, New Zealand 26, France 5.
Well done. Thank you, well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. All right. Good. Well done. Merci. Merci. Well done. Thank you. Just turn it off because I'm on 5 still. Dazzler! Once put it in with a flag, he's seen it. Fine, right? Put comms were down. And his last play of the game, take one eye, it's fine. Girl's broken nose. Might not be able to play tomorrow. Put Australia down to 8. No. Yeah, put Australia down to 8. So it looks really shit. I don't know who's down as first on the team sheet for this one. I think it's New Zealand. To New Zealand.
Here we go then, the final game of day one here at the East 7's in Haguenau. It's the All Blacks against Pacific Toa.
Mate, all guys receiving.
Referee Christopher Mulroy, assisted by Dean Crossley and Daryl Chapman.
Woo. Yeah, fucking hell. Saved the good weather till last day.
All three officials from the Rugby Football Union. Apologies for the poor language you might have heard.
Yeah, no sweat. Take your time. Left. Yes. Yeah. Timing.
And we're about to get underway here then. Is New Zealand kicking off from left to right on your screens in their famous black kit, and it's stolen out of the air. Pacific Toa prepare for the onslaughts coming from the All Blacks here, and it is coming down this near side. You can see the rain starting to come down even more now. And conditions even more difficult. Spinning that ball wide now, trying to find some space on the outside, and they do. First try, 37 seconds into the game to New Zealand. Conversion missed, but it's first blood to the All Blacks.
Yes, yes.
Kick received well by Pacific Toa, carried forwards. A little bit isolated there, but support does get over and stops the turnover from the All Blacks.
Lost. No lift.
Oh, they brought down and stolen, but kick over the top here from Pacific Toa, and it's a foot race to try and get there first. It will be the All Blacks who scoop this one up.
Release. Move.
Spinning that ball nice and wide there. Seeing if they can find some space on the far side.
Over the shoulder, high tackle.
High tackle from Pacific
Over the shoulder,
Toa.
high tackle, back 10. Over the shoulder.
So All Blacks ball once again. Ball being spun to this near side now. Oh, carrying forward and beautiful work there by Keelan. We've seen him work so hard this weekend already and get some beautiful tries, and that is one of them.
I'll let you know when you got 10, alright? Hey?
15, isn't it?
30. Yeah. 10 now.
Conversion successful. Oh, the kick.
Yeah,
He has been played, so we play on. Oh dear, this might not be the great idea that he once had. And it has been stolen back. Moving through the hands now, trying to find some space on the near side here. Clark.
No, buddy, no ball, no left.
Moving forwards. Distributed out by Carpenter. Oh, lovely back inside to Keelan. Keelan now with the ball. We know what danger he can be. Kick over the top. And they chase through by McGarvey. Unable to get it, but it has been
Tackle.
carried over.
Carry back, scrum 5.
Scrum 5 metres to the All Blacks. Ball carried over the line by Pacific Toa.
Yeah. Space and timing. Coach! Bind! Set! Stay behind. Yes, please. No, let's go. Happy with timing.
Great work, and the try scored underneath the sticks.
Ten now. Backwards!
Loose ball there from Pacific Toa, and it has been scooped up
Yeah, Dean agreed backwards.
again by Keelan. And the try scored.
Huh? We will restart.
Confirmation of the referee that we will have a restart.
We will restart, okay? We will. We got time. No.
Kick goes just to the left of the uprights there
No, we have time for the
from
restart. That's
Carpenter,
all. Don't
and
beat
we
on
will
that.
restart as the referee confirms.
Last play now.
Kick hoisted high and contested in the air and batted back by the All Blacks as they charge forward themselves now, trying to break through the gap. Pass lofted over the top. Continue to pump in the legs, and over the line they go. And they do get another try just on the stroke of half time. Carpenter not having much success on the boot today, but New Zealand a strong performance so far. 29 points to 0 over the Pacific Toa.
Which way? Which way you go? Which way? Just wait for the whistle. Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it.
Kick off from Pacific Toa from left to right on your screens, and they just reached into the air to try and get that kick, but matters not. Back we come for a free kick on the halfway. Pacific Toa caught in front of the kicker.
Bye! Set!
Ball comes up cleanly out the back there for the All Blacks. They look to go down that far side, just trying to find some space. Cutting back inside this time. Charging forwards, but crossing, says the referee, so will be a penalty to Pacific Toa.
Backwards!
Just biding their time here, Pacific Toa, trying to find where that space is going to open up before they can exploit it. Popping the ball back inside and finding some space, breaking through the first tackle and trying to bosh their way through the second.
No.
Offside penalty given, and Pacific Toa charge forward again now. Trying to bring him down, 2 players it took to get him onto the floor.
Use it! Backwards!
Ball going loose, but backwards as the referee, so we continue. Strong fend off and a carry through. Oh, goodness me. The power. Try scored. First try on the board for Pacific Toa. And the conversion successful. 29 points to 7 then. New Zealand still lead over Pacific Toa. But they are back into this game. The pressure coming on there.
Tackle!
Looking to find that space, just drawing in the tackle and then offloading and giving to the speedster to charge all the way. Rico Syme dots the ball down underneath the sticks.
On the game or on the kick? It's 15. Ten now.
Carpenter with a easier attempt and success.
Yeah. 13. 13 sub. 1-3.
$36-7 now the score then to New Zealand with 3 minutes remaining on the clock in this final game. New Zealand with the other opportunity again and making most of it. Brilliant work to score.
They're enjoying this, I think, a bit here. This game sponsored by Coco Mango.
Ten. 5.
Oh, a strong strike, but just wide of the stick, so remains a 5-pointer. New Zealand 41, Pacific Toa 7. Kick hoisted high and contested, batted back by the All Blacks, and again taken and moving forwards now. Church. Oh, looks for boot to ball now. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, back inside. Get it close to the 6. And Forbes gets the try. The New Zealand under 18.
Huh? Are you in line with me?
Kick pulled wide as we go into the final 30 seconds or so of this game. This kick not going 10 again, but it has been played, so we continue. Ball comes loose.
Tackle!
Scrapped down to the floor. Clock in the red now.
Knock on.
There is a
Had one
loose boot in the middle of the field, but I don't think it'll matter too much because that is time. A strong performance from the All Blacks. 46 points to 7 over Pacific Toa. And what a first day of rugby we have had here at the E7's in Haguenau.
Why are you getting?
It has been absolutely huge. We'll take a look at the few of the stats from the day. That was the last game. All Blacks development against the Pacific Toa side in the men's league. And here are all the results from today. Some cracking results across the board. Some cracking results throughout the day today. It's been a real strong show of rugby. Well, thank you for joining us today. This is day one at the E7's here in Haguenau. It's been an absolutely cracking day of rugby here. Rugby as well. Loads and loads of tries also. It's been brilliant to see. And we look forward to you guys joining us back again tomorrow from 10 a.m. Central European Time as we get back into the action. But for now, have a good evening, and we look forward to seeing you back here on the YouTube live stream tomorrow.